Hello and welcome or welcome back to Radiant Historia. Part 3. Hello Purple, how you doing? Hope you're having a nice post-Christmas. Alright, I think I gotta go here. Oh, hello Boniko, thank you for the raid. How's the link going? I think this one? No, this one. Are you almost finished with it? Oh, see you guys. How's it going? On any scrolls lately? You want Rainy or Marco to learn anything new now? Oh man. It's raining. 3 more areas, nice. I don't know how long this game is. It feels to me like it's a long game, but I don't know. Looked at how long to beat and they said like 45 hours, which isn't much. But who knows? How do I know? Get it. Kills. Wait, how do I... Oh, I guess it's on the party. No? Stats? Okay. But yet, this one is a interesting game. The combat is nice, but it gets old really fast. Kinda wish the auto battle was more smart. I don't know. Auto battle is just auto attack pretty much. It's not being AI or anything. I thought of the best idea to help this country. Hey you, would you like to listen to my plan? Sure. I've thought about collecting the Prophet Noah's words into a single book. But an ordinary person like me has no chance of going before the Prophet. Maybe I could talk to people who are really close to him. That's why I'm walking around the city. I'm thinking of going to the Sand Fortress and asking to meet with Field Marshal Viola. I don't know if I'll actually be able to see her though. I'll help out. Oh really? Great. I'm not used to travel, so I was worried about how I'll get to the Sand Fortress. My name is Cedric. I'll keep on researching here. Please let me know if you can talk with Field Marshal Viola. Did you manage to speak with Field Marshal Viola? Let's both work hard to Alistar. I feel like I missed the side quest before. I already talked to her, but I mean, I could go back real quick and make a save. I think this is too far. But we'll see. Yeah. I think I went to the wrong place. Totally. Yeah, alright. Let me reset. I don't know if you can reload from within the game. Do I even have to travel? Oh, maybe it's this bottom timeline. Let me try this. This isn't the one with bombs, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing. Unfortunately. Ooh, maybe. Why Lieutenant stuck? Can I help you? I met a man in Alstel who wanted me to ask about you. What did he want you to ask me about? I understand. I'd be delighted to help you out. I'm a bit busy to help you at this moment. I'm responsible for this fortress, so my duty comes first. Okay, I gotta do this whole thing. Just hope when I saw her there that I would just be able to talk to her, do this quest, and teleport back. Where were the bombs? Yeah, stuff not enjoying about this game was one side quest already where you were looking for invisible pieces of wood. And right now I'm looking for invisible bombs. I think there's one over here. Huh? Two more. I'm enjoying the timeline, but the story. I'm just not sure I'm enjoying the back and forth timeline skipping. Wait, I think there was one outside here on the right. Not that I think of it. Maybe no, maybe there was a treasure that I'm thinking of. Yeah, there was a treasure. Never mind. Are you busy working already, Purple? Oh, that's just anything. No bomb. Come on, game. Where's the last bomb? I'm gonna check the first floor. Ain't that good? Already looked here. Oh my god, yeah. I have no idea what it is now. I think there is one over here, but oh, there it is. I was gonna say, but I think I've already been here. Alright, I got the bombs. What are they again? Briefing's over. Alright. I don't remember which option it was. Does it go with you? Hold on. I'll go with you. I mean, if anything, I'm just gonna get sent back here, I think. But I'm not reading all this because I read all this last night. I think it was prioritize the mission. I don't think I want to fight everyone all over again. You and your heal zone. I didn't kill a single of them, but That's not what I was even aiming. Alright, I'm gonna auto attack this to the end. Do 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 do. Actually, you know what? Change position with him. Push him. Ooh, what's air assault? Why don't you start get up? I mean, let's try it. Nice. Oh no, you and your heal zones. Where are my heal zones? I don't get one. But maybe kill them until she gets level 30. I think there's 3 troops here, right in like a little area there. Fire! I don't think I'll get her to 30 anytime soon though. Quick push. No. Let's have her push. Nice. Where did they get the double attack from? Maybe. It was a long time before he fell asleep. What? One of them survived. I keep pressing the Y button like twice for some reason. Go into auto battle, then leave it. I don't know why. Also, I can't believe he lived with 1 pixel of health. Still just 28? Oh god. Alright, I think there's one more at least here. I did hit him. Let's power wave. Oh, nice. How should I deal with this though? I think I know. I'm just gonna go with double fire. No, wait. There we go. That's pretty good. He goes twice for some reason. I knew he would cast Heal Zone. Magic down. No. You know what? Just push. Gotta be more careful here. Oh, in there. Let me heal up. Marco? Oh, crap. I didn't panic, he panicked. Could have pushed him at least. It changed okay, this is the exit. Ew, I might be able to kill all of them. Push. It should do. To the right and fire. Nice. Probably not gonna kill them all, or will. Push to the right. To the left. And fire. Maybe all 4 of them again. No. Yeah? Nice. And she's very close to 30. But I think I ran out of enemies to kill. Stop it, chair. That's all of them. Looks like we managed to drive them back. Not over yet. Damn it, they're persistent. We can't let any of them get into the fortress. Our situation must have reached Field Marshal Viola by now. I'm sure she'll come back. We have to hang in there a little while longer. Wow, it pays to have optimistic subordinates, but Kill's right. That one's the commander. Take him down. Oh, he had this garbage something or other. Forget what it was called. Oh, the power zone. I don't really know what that means. But this time, I think I'm gonna do this better than last time. Here. Will that level her? Almost. Captain, the enemy is getting away. Our orders were to defend the fortress. We can abandon our post. Looks like we managed to defend the fortress. Now all we need is Viola's safe return. The enemy might still be nearby. Do not pursue it. Do not pursue if it means going out too far. Field Marshal Viola, you're safe. I should be asking you the same question. Are you alright? My subordinates helped us get through this. Good. You can tell me more once we get inside. I can only say that because of the success we owe to you and your men. You honor our country with your service. Now come. This can't be. How can that one bomb have gone off? We had the bomb set in place, I know it. Damn, the mission has failed. Time to retreat. They're retreating. I prevented the explosions and we got rid of the troops that got into the fortress. Hopefully we avoided the worst case scenario. Still, can't relax yet. The moment I realized the troops in the Grand Plain were a decoy, I cursed my carelessness. But even amid such chaos, your men defended the fortress admirably. You are indeed the young lion of Alistel. I'm impressed. Your praise is an honor, but all I did was accomplish the mission. Diaz, the enemy knight commander, was on the front lines in the plain. But it seems that Count Selvan's troops were the ones given the covert sabotage mission. It was truly my mistake to have fallen for it. It's in the past. If there's a prize that needs only to be taken, you gain nothing by holding back. If I'd been in your shoes, I would have marched to Diaz without a second thought. Had your brigade not arrived, this fortress would be theirs now. This must be the fruits of the Prophet Noah's guidance. To respond in kind, I will inform headquarters of this victory personally. Thank you very much, but, well, please don't go to any trouble to exaggerate the briefing. Indeed. A rumor mill can be truly dreadful. If a rumor were to put one of the dignitaries in a foul mood? No. That's not what I'm implying. Don't worry, I understand. Now, please take the rest of the day to recuperate. Starting tomorrow, I will need to rely on you yet again. Understood. Feel free to go. Dismissed. I hope you will reward these efforts of your subordinates. Yes, sir. Thank you for your consideration. If you'll excuse me. Captain, and Sergeant too. Look, Field Marshal Viola presented us with a vintage wine. Well, the Field Marshal may act like a hardliner, but she's just a softie underneath. Well then, this calls for a toast to the young lions of Alistel. Come on, can you call it with the young lions thing? Sorry, but even Field Marshal Viola's troops have caught on. If Field Marshal Viola is the Valkyrie, then Captain Rush and Stuck are the young lions. For the record, I think it's very fitting. I'm just happy to fight under such an amazing leadership. Young lions, huh? I think it's got a nice ring to it. Why can't you two just accept praise and move on? Oh, whoops. Doesn't it feel good every once in a while? It's thanks to you two that we survived the day. A toast to our captains. Okay. Just don't let it get out of hands, guys. A few days later. Everyone. What's the matter, Keel? Field Marshal Viola and the captain would like to have a word with you in the hall. Alright. I'll head right over. Ah, there you are. I know this is going to sound sudden, but I've been ordered to return to Alistel. Well, that is rather sudden, considering we were just sent here. Just you though, Captain. Yeah, looks that way. I reported your remarkable service in the fort's defense to headquarters the other day. It seemed General Hugo was quite moved. My understanding is that they plan to celebrate your victory with some pomp and circumstance. But why single me out? The entire brigade performed admirably. And we never would have succeeded were it not for Stock. Rush. Yeah, what's up, Stock? Do you remember our conversation from the other day? Oh, that. I can't rule out possibility that Hugo is scheming something. You're right. I'll be careful. I hope everything goes without incident. That reminds me, you should come along too, Keel. Me? But I'm practically still a new recruit, Captain. I believe Sergeant Stock should go instead. Come on, use your head. If he comes with me, who's going to look after the men that are still stationed here? Oh, true. Go on, it's not like you should be arguing with Captain's orders anyway. That's right, Keel. Someone needs to pick up that medal in Stock's head. Understood. I'll perform my duty as the sergeant stand in to the best of my ability. I'll perform. Oh, It looks like everything's been taken care of then. Don't worry about your men. I'll look after them too. I'm sure the sergeant would appreciate any help he can get. Thank you for your consideration, Field Marshal Viola. Don't mention it. Anything for the young lion of Alistel, right? As I said before, I'd appreciate if you didn't call me that. I was just teasing. Now, you should depart immediately for Alistel. Hold your head up high and stand up proud to the public. Yes, sir. Well then, we'll head out. Keel? Something wrong, Sergeant Stock? I want you to be cautious around General Hugo. Don't let Raj out of your sight. Huh? What do you mean? General Hugo may dislike us. But how could General Hugo... Sergeant, you shouldn't say such things to such fragile young recruits. We... Understood. I don't see the big picture, but I'll be vigilant. And I'll stay right at the captain's side. I'm counting on you. It seems the mass production of time machines is going smoothly, and the divine judgment? That too, but it would be at least except for one thing, which is... I'm not making sculptures to be displayed in the square, you know. The worst fate for men like me is to expect us to be satisfied without using our creation. How much longer are you going to force me to go on this way? Who knows? I recall you saying once you'd be happy as long as you could continue your research. Sure, that's not the point. If that isn't the point, I know. I advise you to stop trying your patience and come to it. Fine, I'll just ask. Why don't you set my time machines into the front lines? I keep hearing they're being saved for your own personal troops, which, for all intents and purposes, means they may as well be sculptures. Army policy must consider the long view. Stop. Enough. That's not what I want to hear. I barely had a scrap of useful combat data for several months. I demand more. What I mean is, now is not the time to focus on manufacturing these things. And what will you do when the mass-produced models have a critical flaw? Theory isn't practice. A weapon isn't truly usable until there's data that supports it. Mechanical improvements made little by little. That's what will create the perfect weapon. And for that I need data. Raw data. As much as I can get. You're truly a difficult one to please. No wonder you're the most celebrated Thermotech engineer in Vancouver. General, I came here for one reason. I was told that I'd be able to do all the research I pleased. If my work is going to continue to be held back by the military's big-headedness, what do you want me to do? I've been telling you, I want data. I'm not picky. Can't you dispatch a large force soon? A typical troublesome demand. But is it really? Our recent skirmish at the Sand Fortress. It didn't go how we planned, but from another perspective, it would be a perfect opportunity. Are you saying to take our losses in stride and keep pressing the front line forward? Yes, exactly. Then we can give Fennel here what he wants, and if you play your cards right, General Hugo, you can achieve some of your own dreams. Or are you still going to claim that there's a reason to draw out the war? There's nothing for it then. I'll have to go with that. You'll have the Raj Brigade make the first move and deploy 4 tow machines to the fortress. That would be excellent. I must hurry and make the necessary preparations. Data. The beautiful crystals of promise and potential. This is a long side quest. You've returned stock. You did a good job fighting the bombs set up by Grainwork, but a new threat, unlike anything you've encountered thus far, draws near. Please be careful, Stock. Let us now add a new chapter to the White Chronicle. Here we are again. Some irony, huh? Using the secret passage the enemy made to get an advantage over them. Alright, let's go over the operational details. We're here to scout out the enemy forces for our invasion of Grand Plain. But will it work? I mean, won't the enemy expect us to use the secret passage? There's always that possibility, actually. There's no way they wouldn't actually anticipate it. But the enemy is focused on the Sen Fortress right now. They don't have any troops to spare, so we can probably accomplish this mission without a small brigade. That's what headquarters thinks anyway. I see, so that's why they are not sending many troops. Yeah, the order came down from General Ego himself. Seems he has faith in our skills. The ceremony the other day sure was amazing. We need to live up to his trust in us. Well, don't get too excited. This is still a dangerous mission. We'll start things off with a diversionary force from the fortress. The enemy will obviously respond by sending out their soldiers, which let us see their numbers. Once we've checked that, we'll briefly rendezvous with the diversion force and retreat. Any questions? Alright, then let's go. Will do. Are you alright? I just got a scratch in my throat, that's all. That sounds serious. Don't make such a fuss. It's nothing. Moving on. I'll outline your next mission. We just received word from HQ that the main force is prepared now to make a move. Rush's brigade has entered the Grand Plain from the path through Alma Mine. That's the same route the enemy used back then. What should we do? Stack's brigade will enter the Grand Plain from the fortress and rendezvous there with Rush's. Once you've made contact, retreat quickly and bring Rush's intel back to headquarters. That is your mission. Oh, okay. The prototype town machines will finally see actual combat in this operation. Once we have reliable intel on the enemy's position, Once we have reliable intel on the enemy's position and numbers, we'll attack in force. We're using town machines, huh? And this really is a serious operation. As I recall, town machines aren't effective at scouting since they need so much energy to move. So our strategy is to pinpoint the enemy's position and send them into the target area. Wait, you've done your homework, Marco. Oh, no, it's nothing special. We'll also send a diversionary force from the fortress during the operation. We'll cover you and Rush during your retreat. Where's the rendezvous point? To the west of the plains, specifically an area a little south and to the west. It's quite a distance. They won't be cornered by the enemy there, will they? No need to worry. We've planned this operation carefully as far as that goes. Alright. Rainy, Marco, let's go. We'll be counting on you. Alright, here's the quest. You don't look well. You should get some rest. You don't need to tell me. I get all the rest I can afford. By the way, I collected some materials for that book idea that you mentioned earlier. There's stories that the Prophet Noah told me. This is your personal journal. After much thought, I concluded that my journal was probably the most factual account. I lived my daily life alongside the Prophet Noah's words. I think it would be best if you gave him my journal. Quite detailed. You sure you don't mind this being public? It is perhaps as you say, but I want to believe in the people living in our style. I'll let you decide how best to use the journal. It's my personal diary, a one-of-a-kind resource, so use it wisely. Hello Arma, how you doing? How's your Thursday? I think I went too far that other time. But oh well. Thursday, I didn't see you play God of War. I went, where did I go? No, but I can't. Maybe I could have gone here. Yeah, maybe I could have. I went all the way here, so I have to redo all this. Chillax tomorrow. Yeah, I got work tomorrow. I work today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Can go Saturday, but I don't think I want to go Saturday. I don't know, we'll see. Depends what time I'll wake up. Alright, I think this is where I go. Oh, I'm not gonna read this. This is like beginning of the game stuff. I already did that. Here? No. But yeah, my God of War 2 copy came today. Doesn't really matter, I'm gonna be playing it for months. But I think I paid $40 for it. I have to check. Oh, it's you. What about it, sir? May I ask you about Field Marshal Viola now? What do I do? I do have Viola's diary. I've skimmed it. Some of its contents are too sensitive for the public eye, especially the parts concerning her health conditions. Should I give him the diary anyway? I think I have to think about this one carefully. I mean, I'll probably show the journal and I'm gonna get like a game over or something. I don't know. Should I keep Viola's diary hidden? Yeah, don't show. I'm sorry, but you'll have to forget what I said before. I see. No, don't apologize. I asked for the impossible. But you know what? I have the chance to speak with General Hugo. It's possible that he finally sees the worth in my work. I'm planning to visit him in the castle soon. General Hugo, please show us the way. The scion of the great prophet Noah. Long live General Hugo. Long live Alistair. That was the last Stock and Cedric ever saw of each other. No one knows what became of Cedric after he went to speak with Hugo, and there is no way of learning it now. Not even a year later, Noah and Viola were completely forgotten by the public. Alistair's attention had been stolen. The limelight occupied by an actor named Hugo. Noah's voice will never be heard. Viola's presence will never be brought to light. Alistair now descends into darkness. Okay, so I should have showed him the diary. A voice unheard. Welcome back, Stock. I was disappointed to see what happened to Alistair. The General will do nothing to prevent the world's destruction. And as his power grows, you must use the White Chronicle. Don't worry, I'm sure you can guide Alistair in the right direction. Wait, you looked this quest? You looked up this quest? Oops. Yeah, at least every time they give you like one of these quote-unquote game over choices, it just reloads really quickly back to almost where you've been. Alright, show the journal. I just speak with her, in fact. I have her personal journal. Her own diary? Wow. Amazing. Please show me. I warn you, the contents will shock you. No, they will shock all of Alistair. You must promise that until the day you are required to release it, you will keep it secret. Seems the intelligence within requires a certain result before I can face it. Alright, I swear it. In the name of the Prophet Noah and of Field Marshal Viola. So this is Viola's diary. Wow. Contains the words of the Prophet Noah in detail. I can't have this, can I? I'll have to copy it by hand. This may take some time to write down. Go ahead, I've got time. That's all of it. Thank you very much, sir. As promised, I won't release any of this until the time is right. This is a token of my appreciation. I don't have a use for it, but you might. Obtained Noah Amulet. He doesn't have a use for Noah's Amulet? Imagine you having a Jesus's amulet. I don't have a use for it. Here, take it. I promise I'll get this book finished. When Alistair sees truly dark times, this journal will give us courage. Well, that's that. I heard that Lieutenant General Raoul is a good assistant. I'm excited. The only ones who can stand up to General Hugo are Lieutenant General Raoul and Field Marshal Viola. Alright, let me save. There's a poison, sleep, paralysis, resistance +4. Can't walk on water apparently. No, I don't need to rest up. But yeah, I would recommend finding some story video if you're interested in this armor. Because this has like 2 timelines. You can jump in between them. Like in one timeline you keep going and then you need to learn how to sword dance, so you jump into the other timeline. Because you can do anything else in the other one until you learn how to sword dance. And then you progress the first timeline again. Oh, you need the skill of the solid snake. So you jumped into the other one. But you're seeing like failures and victories also through decisions. There we are again. Some irony, huh? Using the secret passage the enemy. Wait a minute, I already read this. Just read all this a minute ago. Oh, 5 minutes ago maybe. Hello, you can eat your meals in the hall just over there. It's kind of a multi-purpose area. We use it for briefing sometimes too. Your operation at Grand Plain will begin soon. I want to welcome the troops that return with an extra special meal. Ooh, pizza? I should get pizza tomorrow. He always prepares the most elaborate dishes for an operation. Whenever we go out to battle, we always resolve to make it back, so we can enjoy the great food he's got waiting for us. For this next operation, my group is going out later. As soon as I get back, I'm gonna head straight here for some food. Time for me to get cooking. Hey guys, if you survive, you can eat my food. Forget your girlfriends, fiancés, wives. Think of my food. Nothing out of the ordinary here, sir. I've got security all covered. Hopefully, her accomplishments here will lead to her being treated better. But it'll probably be the same as always. The young lion gets praise, and Viola gets nothing. What the heck are they thinking? General Hugo is directly responsible for Field Marshal Viola's placement in battle. But is he really that much of a dictator? Between us, there are a lot of people that Just don't get why we're doing this. They're doing this. Especially since the general became a Prophet Noah spokesperson. Something tells me that no matter how many people speak out, Hugo won't change. Noah is dead. Trust me. Not that I know, but trust me. This is only a rumor, but I've heard that Field Marshal Viola is on the front lines because she directly opposed General Hugo. Obviously, I don't know if there's any truth to the rumor, but some other people seem to feel that it's basically an unspoken truth. Then why are you speaking it? Hello, congratulations on your promotion. Everyone in the fortress was glad to hear about it too. The young lion, huh? I hope I get a glorious nickname like that someday. Hey soldier, don't you dare drag your feet. You run like a milk cow. Don't make me start this whole damn training regimen all over again. I swear on my life that I have never seen a less adequate bunch of soldiers. Oh yeah. Having these dudes say the same thing. Oh, I need to go up the stairs. I don't need to heal up. There's not a single part of this fortress that hasn't been fortified somehow. We should probably strengthen the defenses considering we just had a battle here. I saw those walking time machines the Homeland sent over. I don't like them. Those aren't weapons. A real weapon is something you grasp in your hands. You can't feel the weight and balance. You can't call that a weapon. Psh. Oh man, just thinking about the sound they make cutting through the air. Oh man, that mission I went on. It was so scary, man. I stayed in the back and held my shield up the entire time. I didn't even see Grenor guides. Maybe I need to find a different line of work. Yeah, you should be a painter. It's less of a life hazard. When Alistair was trying to start Grand Plain, they wanted to assault path from the base of the cliff. An idea for a path from long ago eventually evolved into this fortress. They built fortifications and lodgings on the path, and now it's a fortress. Yeah, we drove all those guys from Granark away. All glory to the Prophet Noah. There is no hope for those who don't follow the words of the Prophet Noah. Just after the invasion, all this stuff is still just lying here. What's it going to take for someone to learn? When do I move it myself? I'm not in the charge of this stuff. As soon as I move it, someone's going to be yelling at me for moving them. And that would suck. Ooh, cow machines. They look like boss from Dark Souls. These gadgets here are called town machines. Our country sent them here. They're made by Fennel, a famous engineer, but they must be top quality. Town machines. Granark is no match for us. If we've got these on our side. We were ambushed, but we managed to drive them back. Maybe the battle would have been easier if the town machines just arrived earlier. I wonder just how powerful these town machines are. Have you taught your bird to hold a shield and a sword yet, Armor? Grand Plain is beyond here. The Rush Brigade is already there. May arrive from Alma Mine. Grand Plain is this way. You may proceed. Oh, thanks for your permission. Alright, I'm like an hour behind because I was doing that one side quest. But it's all good. Alright, where am I going here? Grand Plain. Also, those... what was the name? Granites? I don't know. They are evil guys, but then people on our side are evil. Like, no one can be trusted. Once we confirm their position and numbers, we'll move out. Until then, keep the prototype time machines ready to go at the moment's notice. We're going to rendezvous with Rush and his men on the west side. Excuse me. We're going to rendezvous with Rush and his men on the west side of the Grand Plains, right? I hope they haven't gone far. Ah, they'll be fine if the captain's with them. We should get going too. Yeah. But Marshal Viola is running late. I wonder if maintaining the tower machines is taking a long time. If she's too far behind, the enemy troops will. No. Field Marshal Viola would never allow such a thing to happen. We will wait here faithfully. Lieutenant Stock, thank you for your efforts. It's an honor to be on the same mission as you. It truly is an honor, sir. The plan will be starting soon. There's so many soldiers on the other side. My stomach's starting to hurt. We have received orders to remain here. Please, be careful. Careful is my middle name. I mean, am I normally not? And then I run into an enemy. To the left and more fire. Oh, seriously? G fire. G fire. What is G fire? Probably great fire. Or good fire. Ooh, nice. Like, I just gonna fall asleep. Can they be moved though? Nope, they can't. Well, that was a waste of turn. Did he self-destruct? Alright, could grapple him and left fire. Well, that went better than I expected. I think I exploded on like his first turn. Oof. Oh man, the tiger survived. I can't believe it. Nice. Ooh. Oh. Oh shit. I didn't see him. He blended into the background. Hold on. Can grapple him. And then... Right, yeah, let's do that. That way I can hit everyone. Right? Roll. Let's do Great Fire. Greater Fire. Ah, good luck. It's all good. I need to hurry and find Rush. Ooh, better. Treasure that I already grabbed. Enemy soldiers that ahead. We'll break through here. We can't. Our mission was to... If we don't go through there, we can get to the west side. Well, that's true. Alright, I'll cover you. See that you do. What? We're under attack. Wait, they're not part of the advanced troop. What's with it, man? Between this and the ones from earlier, it seems our forces are being underestimated. We'll show you what a mistake that is. Anyway, it was a surprise. You just push them and fire. Wait. Oh, they changed formations. Got some pads under them. That wasn't that bad. That's our stock. So much better knowing you've got my back. Indeed. I always breathe easier when I'm fighting alongside you, Stock. Same goes for you two. But this took much longer than I thought. I need to pick up the pace. Ooh. Yeah, no, I've been here. What the heck is that? Can I move that? Guess I'll find out. I don't think it can. I don't know. No, that's so. Well, at least I got rid of it. Crap. And now I'm ambushed. They was facing away from me. Damn it. Seriously? Wow. Get messed up there. Celestial tea. I'm just drinking green tea. How do I get a sneak attack on these things? I don't think I can. Nice XP amount. Oh, what am I doing? Oh wait, you know what? Oh yeah. Can I push this guy right? Push this guy left. Grapple and fire. Almost got him all. I mean, almost dead. The same fight. Same. I need to hurry and find Rush. Should look for Captain Bosch. Ah, goddamn. Do 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 do. That's not a way down. It's so hard to see. I can't see Rush anywhere. You from Rush's brigade? What happened? Ah, Sergeant. Thank goodness. Hurry. The captain and the others. Save them. Hanging there. Mark. Don't just stand there. Heal him. What are you waiting for? Hurry. Oh, he's raining. He's already dead. Lieutenant Stark, I have a message for you. What's happened? Report from Field Marshal Viola. Granork's army has arrived. The enemy's numbers are great, and they may be able to break through our lines. No. I must return to my post now. Please excuse me. What should we do? Stock? What's the best course of action? If we don't hold north, this is a losing battle. But doing that would mean leaving Rush and his men behind. I have to think about this one carefully. Let's go north. I already head north and strike preemptively at the enemy reinforcements. Oh. I'm worried about Rush too, but we need to concentrate on winning this battle. We'll head north and join up with the main force. We have to drive back Granork's knights. Okay, understood. With emotions running high, Stock and the others rushed through the battlefield. But joining up with Viola, Stock fought furiously at the heart of the struggle. His efforts resulted in Alisal gaining control over the Grand Plain. The battle did much to elevate Field Marshal Viola's standing in the kingdom. She became a powerful voice of authority equal to that of General Hugo. But Stag and the others paid a terrible price for their victory. Rash never saw his home again. Stag was requested to fill Rash's shoes as the commanding officer. He would come to be known as the Lion General. But his new slate of duties left Stag with no means to stop the world's desertification. The Lion General, Finn. You returned, Stock. You made the best decision you could as a military man, but destiny thought otherwise. Your choice didn't do enough to avert the world's end. Your position as a commander took priority in this case, and the people who were key to saving the world died in battle. The world still needs Rush, and you do too. Stock, protect them. Why me? I kinda wish sometimes they would set you closer to where you just finished. Where am I? Okay. See my bed, see my bed. Ooh. I'll deliver my guys. Try to talk to them at least once, just in case. Who wants to fight? Them blue coats. Oh man. Let's just use some fire. That's our stock. So much better. Yeah. Alright, let's go after Raj. Wait, god damn it. I thought the decision was coming in that conversation. I missed that? I feel like that's the right way. Why you little? Okay, see. That's right. Left. Apple. And fly. Ah. I should have let him come forward a little bit more. No. Targeted the wrong person. Chair, stop it. I barely moved. Oh. What happened? Quick rush. I think it's more important that we rendezvous with Rush. It is, isn't it? Yeah, look for it. We'll find Rush's brigade and rendezvous with them per the original plan. There's not much time. We need to hurry. You're right. Let's go, Stock. Do you hear something from over there? Rush is in danger. Let's go. Let's... Count Silvan's information was right on the money. I didn't think a whole brigade would go down this easy. Damn it. Huh. You're still alive. Well, I think we're going to take you as a hostage. Our contract with the man was very specific. Prove to me he's dead by bringing me his head. Very well. Have fun with your men. in the next life. Stop right there. What? There were survivors? Rush, heal. Damn it. I'm coming to save you. One of them should be double tapping already. Let's go with Great Fire. I don't know why I went with her fire, but whatever. Duh. Hey, hang in there. Doc. I'm sorry. Rush, don't. Sergeant, help. Ugh. What can I do? How can I save them? Do I change what happened here? But how? Can this moment in history be not changed? What's this? Obtain secret document. Seems the plan was to lure Rush's brigade here all along. Wait, if I have their plans documented like this, maybe I can tell someone that Rush's brigade is in danger, and we can move out earlier. Then we can get here before it's too late. Rush, Gil, wait for me. I'll find a way to save you. Looks like you didn't make it in time to rendezvous with them. It would appear your movements were known to the enemy. Your movements. What will you do now, Stark? I lifted this document of one of them. If I give it to the commander, that should do it. I see. You hope to use your knowledge of your movements to your advantage this time. That's right. Very well, we'll leave the rest to you. Save. Alright. Historia. I think this, right? $61 of 240 almost. That's a quarter way through the game. I don't know. What's the matter? I thought I gave you your mission already. Before you say anything more, I want you to look at this. I hope it's not Chris's blood. Is this a Granork Army military document? Classified. Grand Plain Ambush Operational Directives. This is... Today, really? Can't believe this. Where did you get this, Lieutenant Stock? That's... I can't tell you exactly how. I still have connections from Specin days. But you can trust it. You can trust the contents. Yes, I'd forgotten you were once part of Special Intelligence. Regardless, Field Marshal, we need to act quickly or Raj and his men will be in danger. You're right. Activate the time machines post-haste. We will strike at once. But they're not fully calibrated yet. We'll get them calibrated. This is an emergency. I'll take all responsibility. Understood. I'll be closing in on Rash's brigade very soon. I'm going to head to Grand Plain and try to head them off. That might be a good idea. We'll follow you as soon as we can. Stay alive, Raj. I'll save you. I'll save you this time. Alright, let me go rest up. I kinda wish let me just refresh your health and mana when you time travel. So I basically have to redo that whole section again. Playing the game like 4 times. Oh, it's an L2 then. Am I gonna fight them again? Quick rush. I didn't expect Alistair to bring out the time machine so early. And once we kill you, our mission will be complete. It's nothing personal, you understand? The mission plan was utterly blown. Captain, Patrol will get reinforcements from the fortress. What? There were survivors? You guys. Rush, are you okay? You're not dead, are you, Keel? I'm alright. I'm out. I'll be there right away. You should take your time getting here. These wounds look pretty bad. Can you run? I'll manage. What are you waiting for? Shoot them down. Doc, go on ahead. We'll hold this place. Don't worry. At the very least, we can buy you some time. Go, hurry. You guys. I leave it to you. Alright, let's meet back at Alistair. The enemy's wounded. They can't have gotten far. I will make it. You two need to run. Don't talk that way, Captain. Rainy and Marco risked their lives so we could escape. Alistair's new weapon wasn't much. Keep searching for the enemy soldiers that escaped. I heard they're Alistair's young lions. They're pretty famous over there. We can get the ones to finish. If we can be the ones to finish them off here, we'll see promotions for sure. Alright. Start over there. Heavy armored soldiers. This is getting real weird. I gotta draw their attention. Now you move around. I think I'd just let you go and I'll be alright. I might not look like a fast runner, but I know I can get away fine. Sergeant, the captain needs to survive this. I have this feeling that he's important to Alistair's future. Not that stuff about important or unimportant. I don't care about that. And as Rush's adjutant, I'll take the role of a decoy. You can't, Sergeant. Only you can protect the captain if something were to happen. No, leave me behind. Stuck. Take care of the brigade. You can't let Keel throw away his life playing decoy. Don't get me wrong, Captain. I'm not seeking death. The heavy knight's armor slows them down enough that I could easily get away from them. And while I'm running, you two could slip away as well. This plan will work. To hell with that. I won't. Captain, stay with us. Calm down. He's just passed out. Sergeant Stark, please make sure that our captain gets back to all his stuff. We formed the brigade and claimed victory over Granite. He'll stop. I want you to take Raj back. Sergeant Stark, thank you for everything. There he is, over there. I couldn't stop him. I knew it would be too dangerous, but I let him go. If only there was a note here I could redo this moment. What good is the White Chronicle if there's no note? At the very least, I'll keep my promise to kill by saving Raj. Someday, I'll come back here again, even if I can't now. One day, I'll find a way. Don't kill him yet. Let's pry the location of his friend out of him first. Yeah, this is it. Where's the rest of you? Why would I tell you? I'll never tell you. What? Do you want to die that badly? I won't let you. A common grunt like you going to do about it? I won't let you extinguish Alistair's last hopes. I'll let you do that. Have a taste of the swordsmanship the sergeant taught me. What? I'm sorry, Sergeant. I can't go on. Waste them. Goodbye, Captain, Sergeant. We'll meet again, someday, somewhere. Rash's brigade was annihilated. The news from the Sand Fortress spread like wildfire across Alistel, and those who had pinned their hopes on Raj, Alistel's young lion, were filled with sorrow. He scarcely survived the battle at Grand Plain. Thanks to Stark's intervention, his condition was too critical to be treated at the infirmary set up in the Sand Fortress. Stark escorted him to the hospital inside the Alistel castle walls, little realizing that one man in the nation received the tragic news with delight. We'll begin surgery immediately, but his condition is highly precarious. Will he make it? We'll do all we can. Stark. Is it true that Raj was severely injured? You need to calm down. Calm down, Sonia. But what happened? I'll explain later. Right now, I need to save Raj. He was on the verge of death, but he never gave up. He survived this far. You're the only one who can save him now. I'll do it. I'll keep him alive, whatever it takes. Doc? Captain Raj regained consciousness for a moment. He asked me to give you a message. What is it? That day, our brigade, We were ambushed. They knew about the operation already. They said it was a contract with that man. You have to tell Lieutenant General Raoul. That's all he got out before falling unconscious again. Well, that's the message. I better get back to surgery. Ah, Stock. I'm not sure what to say. Welcome back, in any case. I'm glad that at least you and the others returned safely. But Raj, he'll live. You can be sure of that. I have a message from him, from when he briefly regained consciousness. Wounded as he is and he still woke up, it must have been extremely important that he get it to me. What was the message? I see. Do you have any guesses to who this man might be? Why ask me? I thought you'd have figured it out already. I'm only human. There are times when I want to know someone agrees with me, especially up against a man so powerful. Harman drafted this operation and assigned it to Raj. Then it's General Hugo after all. This is the sort of grand gesture he'd favor, but we have no proof. The document you showed me proves that the operation was leaked to Brenorg, yes, but nothing in it ties the leak to General Hugo. Can we find proof? I was a specimen man once. I have certain methods. Doc, are you volunteering to do this? Are any of your men fit for the job? Point. So do you have any leads? Raj mentioned something about a contract. I'll search Hugo's room to see if I can turn up anything related to this contract. Sometimes I'm very relieved that you're on our side. But given who we're dealing with, it's highly probable that he's already destroyed any evidence. Well, standing around doesn't do any good. We must do what we can. You know, perhaps he's arrogant enough to have left something. You're right. It's a decent plan to start with. I also suspect that Heiss may be assisting Hugo in this. We'll eventually need to look into him too. I suppose it's been long enough now that he's not doing this out of revenge. Heiss must have been a diva game here. In any event, everything depends on what you do now. I know, first on the agenda is Hugo. He's always visiting the Prophet Noah at this hour. He won't be in his office. I need to hurry then. I should search there at once. You've gone beyond the pale, General, and I will not turn a blind eye this time. Hugo's room is on the opposite end of this floor. I need to get this done before he comes back. Oh, let me make a save. Been like 10 minutes. 16. I'm not trying to leave. to go over here. This is the reception desk. Oh, stuck. I have another scouting job for you. Will you help me? I'll do it. Make it quick. Oh, are you in a hurry? Okay then. This time, I want you to recruit 2 mercenaries. Currently, we're not accepting volunteers, but Lieutenant General Raoul wants to make an exception for these 2. One is Dito, who is working as a bodyguard in the desert city of Scala. The other is a signature strongest gladiator, Gadev. It seems Gadev won't talk to anyone unless they're strong. If you find a way to talk to them, ask them if they want to work for Alistal. I know you won't be able to get to Cygnus region so easily. We're not in a hurry here, so don't push yourself too hard if you have other pressing matters. Cygnus, huh? Looks like this job won't be easy. I should contact him if I go to Cygnus, even if it isn't in his timeline. 2 side quests? Hydrate. I'm sleepy today, I don't know why. And all this reading is not helping. I want to join the fight, but they won't accept my application. What is Lieutenant General Raoul thinking, holding all new recruits like that? That's probably why real soldiers prefer General Hugo over Lieutenant General Raoul, huh? It says here that the Raj Brigade has been annihilated. Major Raj, okay. Wait. Oh. Stop walking in the wrong door. What am I? Oh, okay. First war. I hope I can find something incriminating here. Why so surprised? This is just one of the countless techniques you don't know about. But on the subject, I would have expected Raoul to try something more devious. I'm surprised he's playing this one so by the book. It can only mean that he's cornered. Nice. You're here for that confidential letter. The one proving Hugo conspired with the enemy commander to leak Rash's movements. Isn't that right? I regret to inform you that said document is in my possession just now. That's the look I've been waiting for. I'll let you have this one on me, on one condition. Come work under me again. If you do that, this is yours. Why me? I'll throw in the answer to that question as well, to sweeten the deal if you accept my terms. Alright. A wise decision. That's my boy. You really are an intriguing one. Oh snap. Is he a werewolf? Should have saved. Just outside the door. Hahaha. That's it, my boy. Take up your sword to change your destiny. Fight me. To intensify your hatred. Will surely have an effect on history. Ah. That. It seems you've learned a few tricks, even more interesting. Is that all you can do, Stock? He's strong, but this is what Heist is really capable of. Hey, did you hear that? It came from over there. Unwanted visitors. They always ruin things. What? I'm taking this document with me. He mastered the technique after seeing it in only one battle. Oh. That's my boy. That's what I expect from a true wielder of the White Chronicle. What are you up to sneaking into my office like this? Nothing at all. It was just a rat I was trying to get rid of. A rat? A rather slippery one. Alas, he got away. That's impossible. How could you have let him escape? Don't you think the fault is yours? Leave around cheese, and you can expect rats. He completed his objective with flying colors. Cheese? No, the document. You really ought to destroy that sort of thing immediately. If you keep it around forever, this is what happens. It was evidence of the secret treaty I had with them. Couldn't destroy it until they kept their end of the bargain. That's why it was written in cipher. Ah, so you were thinking ahead. But that doesn't change the fact that they have their eye on you. I'm sure you already know who started this mess. It won't be easy to clean up. You don't have to tell me twice. Seal the city at once. Don't let the rat escape. And assign someone to keep an eye on Lieutenant General Raoul. On Lieutenant General Raoul? Are you sure? Are you questioning my orders? Right away, sir. Well, I'll be on my way. I assume you'd rather be alone with all the thinking you have to do. Now, what do you suppose Stark's next move will be? Can't wait to see what he does with that power now that he's awakened. Stark's MP will deplete while Banish is activated. Our orders from General Hugo are to make sure the spy doesn't leave alive. We're to kill him on sight. We've been told that Lieutenant General Raoul may be harboring the collaborator. We must go after the collaborator with everything we have, so we hope to save face. If I could make sense of this document, it would be all the proof I need, but it's encoded. I wasn't expecting them to go directly after Lieutenant General Raoul like this, though. Can't stay in Alistel. Raj will be in danger as long as he's in the hospital here too. I'll have to take him. Forgive me, Raj. Your gauntlet is... Who's there? Something urgent's come up. Stock, what's going on? Was Raj's operation successful? Yes, I saved him, but couldn't save his gauntlet. Sonia? I'm sorry, but we'll talk later. I don't have the time now. I need to take Raj and leave immediately. What are you saying? Raj is in no condition to be moved. If you take him out of here, he'll die if I don't. What in the world is going on? Look at this. I hope it's not Chris's blood. It's a written order for the ambush of Rash's brigade. A Grenor soldier had it. My god, someone set a trap for Rash? Hugo most likely. I'm going on the assumption that the entire army is our enemy. That's why I need your help. He'll certainly be here soon. Sonia? I understand. I'll get him ready to leave. Don't worry about Lieutenant General Raoul too, but for now, I can only save Raj. Damn it. I wish we could leave Alistel under better circumstances. Alright, time to go. Yes. Let's hurry and get out of here. Get out of the city before they find us. I can take him from here. We need to stay in Alistel. No. I'm the only one who can treat Raj right now. I'm coming, and that's final. It'll be difficult. I think it could be harder than being separated from you and Raj. It's alright. I'm prepared for whatever we'll face. Alright then. Do you have any idea of where we should go? I'll reach out to Field Marshal Viola at the Sen Fortress. She may be sympathetic. Sen Fortress? Out of the question. Raj will never survive the journey. He's in a very delicate state right now. We need to let him rest, if only a little. You're right. For now, we only need to slip past our pursuers. Let's head south. Okay. They'll catch up to us soon at this rate. I need to do something about this. But can I hold them off on my own? Ah, Keel. He'd have a good laugh if he could see me now. But I promised him and all. Sonia, make rush and go on ahead. I'll deal with our pursuers. By yourself? Stuck, don't be absurd. I defy the man who controls Alistel. I'll have to get to a little I'll have to get a little absurd to survive that. Am I wrong? But don't worry, I won't let them lay a finger on you or Rosh. I'll go. Alright. There they are, over there. Sonia, go. I'm going. Wait. Why am I going red when I'm just changing by myself? I should be far enough away. Let's rest for a while over there. Hang in there, Raj. I know Stark will help us. Huh? You're... I don't believe this guy. He's inhuman. You monster. Get back. Don't come near me. That's right. I need to get to Sonia and... There he is, over there. That must be the man that the lady we helped was talking about. Don't get too close. Blonde hair and red clothes. Does seem to be the one. Hurry, we need to help him. He's hurt real bad. Calm down. Did he face off against all these enemies by himself? Hurry. I will. But are you sure about this? About what? About bringing outsiders, especially humans, into Celestia? Can't leave anyone who's hurt like this. And what? There's something creepy around. I wanna hurry and go home. If you say so, then we'll hurry back. What is it? Now that I see him up close, it looks really cool. Is that the real reason you were so bent on saving him? Are you alright, Stock? I'm still alive, it seems. Somehow, yes. You don't shy away from pushing your limits, do you? What about Raj and Sonia? Are they safe? You will discover that for yourself once you wake up. Let us now add a new chapter to the White Chronicle. Alternate History Chapter 3 Despair. You're awake. Can you move? Yeah. I'm glad you're better. Thank you. You saved my life. To be up and around only days after suffering such injuries. You've trained yourself well, Red One. Red One. Tell me, what am I? This is Celestia. Celestia. That's Satyra's territory if I remember right. But you're... I'm Gavka. You might guess from my appearance that I am no Satyras. And indeed, I am Gutral. I am living in this town for personal reasons. Kafka. I'm Art. Yeah, I know. Huh? What's this now? Do you know him too, Art? Do I? I don't remember. Am I the only one here? When you rescued me, was anyone else nearby? Do you refer to the tough one? Don't worry, tough one is in Celestia as well. Stock, you're awake. Sonia, you made it too. And Raj? Raj is safe. Gavka and Art found us. They're giving us asylum in this village. I can remember them. I can't thank them enough for their kindness. I did nothing but carry the two unconscious humans here. It is Art who deserves your thanks. She's the one who arranged for your entry to the village. We gotta help each other out when we're in trouble. Thank you so much, Art. Sonia, where's Raj? He's recovering very nicely. He's out taking a walk around the village now. A walk? But when we left Alistel, he was... Yes, I couldn't believe it either. But it seems the overwhelming mana in this village accelerated his recovery. Although right now he's... No need to tell me, huh? I'll go see him myself. This is Celestia. It's the residence of Satyros. I never imagined I'd be speaking to a human. Our village is protected by a barrier made of magic, he warned. A human can leave this village on his own. He will not be able to return alone. What's the matter, human? Do you know of a flower called the Celestia iris? Figured it would be something that grew here, just based on the name. Oh, Celestia irises. Are these small pretty flowers on the ground here? They are actually really hard to grow. They don't usually bloom. They die as buds. Blooming season has just ended. The buds you see around here will probably die off before ever flowering. Can I take one of these buds? It's fine. That's fine, but as I said, blooming season just ended. If you don't mind, go ahead and take one. There's still a way to make this flower bloom. Everyone hates you humans. Why? Did you do something bad, mister? You don't look like a bad person. I wonder why everyone hates you. I don't know. Maybe I'm too cool for school. I have nothing to say to a human. The divine tree of mana is beyond this point. It protects the village with its mana. A human went over it just now. No. This is a mana crystal. If you want one, it's going to set you back 5,000 gold. I see. Then there's no need to buy one then. Humans can be customers too, I guess. What do you need? I don't care about those. Where does time carry you away? Huh? You don't understand? That's fine. Then I was just making conversation. By the way, have you heard of the legendary martial artist? He's amazing. And even the Satyros or Uhtras stand a chance against him. I became his disciple to become strong enough to defend Celestia. Oh. Before I continue, I'm just gonna go downstairs and grab me a drink, and I'll be right back. Alright, back. So I wanted to stretch a little bit because a little bit tired. Oh, stuck. Is that a Celestia iris? I've never seen one before. It's still a bud. I hear it's hard to get one to bloom. Can you do it? I'll certainly do my best. If all goes well, I might be able to raise a whole field of Celestia irises here. Thank you. I'll get right on it. Alright. Oh, here she is. I was stuck. The celestial iris bloomed. Look at it. I never thought I'd see such a beautiful flower with my own eyes. I'm so happy. Sis, thanks for giving me the iris bud. I'm gonna take all. I want to grow more and more of them. One day I'll make the certified places bloom with flowers. Stupid yawns. I think this would be a good setup. Since he has fire, it would be nice to have a little bit magic on him. Especially now, since I'm alone. Okay. I have nothing to say to a human. So humanist. My mommy says I can talk to humans. It does minus 25 magic. That's terrible. Amazonite. Reminds me of Secret of Mana scene. Stock. Long time no see. Yeah. Are you in better shape now? Can you talk to me, Raj? My brigade. What happened to them? Honestly, I don't know what became of anyone except you. We know broadly what happened. Selvan sent Isle's Zen brigade to ambush you. And he was able to do that because the ego sold you out. Isn't anyone else left? In the moment, you were the only one I could take. Why not kill instead of me? Or Scott, or Roy, or Balin? They were all new recruits. I'd finally learned their names. Where are they? Why did you save me? I swore to kill that I'd protect you. Come with me. He believed you'd rise again to lead Alistair down the right path. Everyone did. They placed all their hopes on you. Damn it, even then. There's nothing I can do in this state. The gauntlet replacing my arm is busted. What do you expect me to do like this, Stock? And you, why don't you protect your men? That's your duty as a superior officer. You're nothing but a... Forgive me. You did nothing wrong. I'm the one to blame. I was so focused on the war that I couldn't protect them from the dangers lurking in Alistair. It would have been better if I just died then and there. That's not true. Don't give me that self-pitying nonsense. If Kale and the others were here right now, would you say those exact words to them? Survive because everybody else was counting on you. Life isn't just yours anymore. So, that'll be enough of that from you. Leave me. I don't want to see anyone else right now. I'm sorry, Stock. Raj said some terrible things. It's alright. You don't need to apologize for him. It's just I never seen him like that. He really seems defeated. It's possible that his gauntlet being broken is the root of the problem. You mean his left arm? He's never talked about that, and I've never asked. I've been intruding too much on what must have been a traumatic event. So I'll ask you instead, what's the history behind Raj and his gauntlet? I see no reason not to tell you. It happened a long time ago. My brother was a serviceman when one day a certain new recruit was assigned to this brigade. This recruit was severely wounded in battle and lost the use of his left arm. Since my brother was also Taumatech engineer, performed surgery to save the soldier. In the process, he crafted the long in development mechanical arm to him, the gauntlet. The new recruit was, of course, our Rush. My brother was especially fond of him. So that's why a low-ranking serviceman has a cutting-edge Taumatech arm. Rush bounced back, but the gift of his Taumatech meant he'd be forever in debt to the army. Naturally, the army couldn't let the most prized technology out of their possession. Having that gauntlet makes him, by extension, property of the army rather than Alistair. Rush is a soldier at heart. I don't think he resents the army having a hold over him. On the contrary, he uses that gauntlet with pride. Rush thinks using the gauntlet in the service of the military is the best way to repay my brother. His left arm was his very soul as a soldier. Now that soul's been shattered and he was unable to protect his own brigade, I understand better now. If the gauntlet means that much to him, did your brother also die in battle? Yes, 2 years ago. I was told it was an honorable death, that he was considerate of his men to the last. I see. Rush supported me through that. That's why it's my turn to support him now. But there's nothing I can do. The only way I can help is to be by his side. Nothing I say seems to reach him. And call me selfish if you like, but I don't want him fighting anymore. I'm tired of seeing everyone hurt and bleeding. Sonia? I'm sorry. The doctor should be thinking more rationally. But I'm being serious when I say I don't want him to fight anymore. And Stock? I could say the same about you. Anyway, even if he does pull himself together, he can go back into battlefield like this. Is there any way you can repair his gauntlet? Not with the equipment here, unfortunately. My boss Fennel is the most skilled Taumatech scholar there is. He taught me how to service the gauntlets for Rush's sake, so I do have the know-how. I just don't have the core parts to do it with. Core parts? Can we use what we have? It's not that simple. The core parts are the basis for control of the gauntlet's movement. I didn't realize until I had him on the table how fierce the battle must have been. Core parts that should have been in his gauntlet were broken, completely unrecoverable. I could make new ones from scratch, but I'd need a facility like the one at Alistair Castle. Or if I could get my hands on unused gauntlet, I could salvage core parts from that. Ah, there you are, Red One. I hope I'm not interrupting. Would you mind coming with me? The Patriarch is calling for you. Who's this Patriarch? Come on, Stuck. I'll stay with Raj. It's the only thing I can do. Alright. Look after him for me. And call me if anything comes up. And Sonia, don't take it so hard. Thank you. Where are we off to? Over here. Hello Moist, how are you doing? In there? You're expected. Patriarch Barranca. I have brought the red one. Thank you, Kafka. Now stuck. What do you want? Show some respect, why don't you? By whose grace do you think it? Do you think it is that a filthy human like you is allowed here in Celestia? There's no need for that, Elm. He is our guest. But, Elm, you're a woman. Why not act more ladylike? I'm sure it would help our injured guest feel more at home. Shut up. Butt out, okay? Really, treating humans as our guest is just... Alright now, that's enough, Elm. I am sorry, Stark. Many here have a low opinion of humans. It's all one to me. Let's get down to business. Indeed, from what Gavka tells me, you're rather skilled. I'd like to put those skills to use with a favor. What's that? A band from our clan who travels the continent, gathering goods and information will return soon. But these past few days have seen an odd increase in the monsters in the Glassville Hills. Elm's Vigilant Corps and Gavka are helping to deal with them, but it isn't easy. Then you want my help as well. Alright. I do owe you for taking us in. But here I've been fantasizing about what I could do to you if you refused. I'm surprised at how rude you can be sometimes. Elm's hatred for humans isn't easy to deal with. Elm, Stack's not a bad guy. Don't say nasty things about him. You too, Lady Ott. I'm sorry to put this on you so suddenly, but I'd like you to go about this at once. Alright. Why don't I come with you? Would you? It would be reassuring to all, I'm sure. Ooh, I want to help too, can I? No, Ott. You need to stay here. No, I'm gonna go with Stark. Ott. Don't worry, Patriarch. I'll be there with her, and the Red One is quite skilled. There's nothing to fear. But a troublesome, headstrong child. Well then, Stark. I'm sorry to add to your burden, but I'll be counting on you. Got it. Have you fallen asleep yet, Moist? You need to game less so you're less tired. I despise humans. Do not speak to me. Alright, let's see. I do have a one gauntlet or whatever in my bag. What am I looking at here? Stock, yeah. No wonder I was like, what? Petty knife? I like the quiet music here. Very nice. Alright, let's see. Alright. That should be all the shopping. Okie dokie. Any items? Save complete. Ooh, secret treasure. I didn't even see it. It was invisible. Nice, nice, nice. Magic up, attack up, speed up. And rune claw. I almost sold this rune claw. Didn't think anyone will use it. But obviously I'm wrong. And I get some money back. I don't think I've been here before. Oh, maybe I was. Oh, never mind. I just never checked. Oh, to the left. Right, I mean. Alright, which does she have? Oh. Doesn't have anything really. Let me see what skills he has. His push. Can only do it in the middle. Yeah, this is why I don't like her. Doesn't really have anything I think is useful. What? Where did that come from? So low level. I don't like her. This is bull, okay. Alright, fire. Nice. Ah, what the? I think those mushrooms can be moved. I don't know what to do with her. She needs new skills. Okay, maybe cancel that. Weird, he's only taking damage. Oh, what? How did I miss? It was BS. It's not loading as fast as I thought she would. Those mushrooms gotta be movable, right? I don't think they are, but... Oh, they are. Okay. Did it totally wrong. Why didn't I push him? I don't know why then. I don't know why. Same outcome though. Palestinian soldiers. I can't let them spot me. Let's to take a different route. Oh, Starlight, when did she get that? Wait. What's... I don't get it. Is it targeting all of them? Maybe next time. Double poison? She's almost 24. Oh, nice. First try sleep. I don't know why she has so many turns. I hate her. Let's see what happens there. Why did they get moved all the way to the right? That I do not know. Hold up. Let me heal up just a sec. Indeed, the monsters' numbers have increased. They've grown more savage as well. It's because humans aren't carrying out their duties of protecting the Earth. It's a real problem. Our duty to protect the Earth? Don't you know, Stark? Apparently you don't. To live on this continent without knowing how it all came to be. A lamentable state of things. Kafka, quit picking on Stark. I meant him no disrespect. It's just, as one who lives on this continent, What was that sound? Came from that way. I bet it's some monsters attacking. We gotta rescue them. Let's go. One down, one to go. Never mind. Whoa, she leveled. She went from 24 to 25 really fast. Right? I don't know. Let's move on. Let's restore some mana before I go there though. Get it to 50, like that. Are we ready to begin? No problem. It must be the group of the Patriarch was talking about. Leave this to me. Obviously I want to get rid of the mushrooms. Best music. Overcharge. Ouch. Nice. Oh, she almost died. I think I can just attack. Whoa, she almost got full level. What splendid skill! You saved our lives. My name is Vanos, and I am the leader of this troop. Vanos. Uncle Vanos. Ah, dear At. You've grown so much while I was away. We're the ones the Patriarch mentioned then. That's us. We're doing a tour of duty across the continent as traveling performers. Periodically, we make trips back to Celestia to deliver whatever information and supplies we find. I'm glad you're all safe. The monsters in this area normally pose no threat, but there are an unusual number of them, with a vicious temperament. We owe our survival to you three. I really can't thank you enough. There's no need for thanks. No need to stay here any longer either. Let's get back to Celestia. I see, so the situation in the wider world continues to worsen. Drenork was in utter chaos. We scarcely escaped. I can barely call what's going on there a war anymore. Drenork is perpetually on the run from Alistel's overwhelming military might. I think Drenork will fall. It seems their karma has caught up with them. The problem is, what happens afterwards? Who exactly rules Alistel? The common consensus at the front line is that General Hugo has full authority over the army. There's no knowing how true that is without actually venturing into Alistel though. I've heard rumors of this Hugo. I doubt he's trustworthy human, to say the least. Peace doesn't necessarily follow war, but... I'm sorry, Vanos, but I ask that you head to Alistel as soon as you can. Such is the lot of we travelers. Never fear, Patriarch. I'll be on my way soon. Then rest well. You must be tired from your long journey. Yes, please excuse me. So Hugo has full control of Alistel now. I wonder if Lieutenant General Raoul is safe. Seeming like I'll need to revisit Alistel, as dangerous as that may be. I need to see what it's like on the ground and, if possible, meet Lieutenant General Raoul somehow. I should ask Vamos if he'd mind me tagging along. I was just saying that I never hear any good rumors about Hugo, although such as rumors, so who knows what's true. Can anyone really be that evil? He doesn't seem to view other people as anything more than trash. He won't think twice about killing any number of people just to keep his position. That's the kind of man he is. If that's true, then he's no different than Queen Protea of Granorg. This world's being overrun by evil, no matter where you look. What can we do about it? Do you want to go back to Alistel stock? Even if I wanted to go back, that's not an option for me. Then I want to stay here? Then I want you to stay here forever. It's safe here. The outside world just feels evil right now. So you should just stay right here. You're gonna live here and we'll all live happily ever after. You humans are the source of the problems in this world. What do you mean? Are you truly so ignorant? How exasperating. Humans have been entrusted with the role of protecting this continent, and Granork's royal family has been given tremendous power in order to do so. Aren't those all rumors or legends? Just because it's a legend doesn't mean it's entirely untrue. Think about it. Once Protea took the throne, the desertification intensified, and monsters increased as well. This is all because Protea isn't upholding her responsibilities. Wasn't Alice still fighting Granork to correct that very situation? It seems that information is not getting to these lands correctly. Are you saying that's not the case? The war between those two powers started over territory, and now Hugo's just seizing the opening to try and take over everything for his own greed. So the Alistelians are just as greedy as Granork leaders. You humans are really nothing but trouble. I'm done talking to you. Go somewhere else. Preferably somewhere outside of this village. You're still here. Leave. I heard you save Vanos and his troop from a very dangerous encounter. As the tribe's representative, I wholeheartedly thank you. It was really nothing. You're so modest. If you weren't there, who knows what would have happened. I think I know what you're planning. You want to return to Alistel and see what's happening for yourself, no? You should consult Vanos. He's resting at the inn right now. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'll go talk to him right away. If you want to return to Alistel, resting at the inn. Any secret treasures? I heard you save Vanos' troop. I hate humans, but I have to thank you for that. That won't stop me from carrying on my burning hatred of humans though. I suppose I should thank you for saving Vanos. I won't say it twice. This room is yours to use. The village mayor said to set it aside for you. Well, what are you going to do? Are you going to stay here? Yeah. Just don't trash the place. Don't keep coming back here just because you can rest for free. Of course I will. What's the matter, Stock? How do you plan on entering Alistel? We'll go as traveling entertainers. While our purpose is a ruse, our show is real. I see. Actually, I came to ask you to take me with you. I want to see what's happening to Alistel for myself. If needed, I could perform in your show as well. Oh, so you're a talented performer as well. There is truly more to you than meets the eye. Yet, you may not need to. There aren't any major checkpoints until we reach Alistel, and we may just be able to claim that you're a bodyguard that we hired. In any case. What is it? It's just... I seem to recall taking someone else with us in the same way. I can't remember any of the details. Oh well. It's not important. Probably just my imagination. Well, Stuck, please make yourself really ready to depart. We'll leave for Alistel tomorrow. The next day. What did I save last? I don't think I don't think the others had any quest, but it would have sucked if I didn't talk to them and they had a quest, but I think I'll be fine. I can always rewind. Stuck. Are you really going back there? You'll be a wanted man. I'm too worried about Lieutenant General Raoul. Don't worry. I was passing man until recently. I'm well versed in keeping a low profile. You're right. Be careful all the same. Don't worry. You'll see me again. Look after Raj while I'm gone. I will. Alistal is a dangerous place to be right now. Welcome to. Don't worry if you went alone, Stark. That's why we'll come with you. I believe we'll already proven ourselves. I doubt we'll be any burden to you. Not that I don't appreciate it, but won't the Patriarch object to Aunt coming? But if I'm not with you, then you can get through the barrier on your way back. The girl is correct. I see. Alright. Well then, it's time we were off. Except for one thing. There's actually been a slight change in plan. It seems we'll be traveling separately from you, Stark. Is that what you were speaking to the Patriarch about before? Yes. We'll be making haste for Cygnus on the Patriarch's orders. But don't be worried on our account. We'll head directly to Alistal afterwards. Our business in Cygnus should be brief, so it won't be long before our paths rejoin. Alright. If we get there first, we'll stay low and wait for your arrival. That will be best, I think. Well then, now it really is time that we departed. We'll see you at Alistal. We should get going too. I have to go through all that. How are they gonna... Oops, that's not safe. They're gonna go all the way to Cygnus and back to Alistal, which is right next door. Couldn't I just have waited a couple of days before I depart? Alistal. This is the first word of Alistal. You'll reach Laswell Hills if you go south from here. On the surface, it doesn't look like anything's changed. There's no soldiers posted either. They get careless thinking I wouldn't return. I wonder how Lieutenant General Raoul is doing. You. We made much better time than I expected. Ah, stuck. I'm glad we were able to find each other. How is the city? Same old it seems. Where's everyone else? I left them waiting outside the city walls just in case. But it seems there aren't any problems coming in, or coming this far in, at the least. Well then, it's time we got to gathering information. What's your plan? Oh, we'll try the usual methods tailored to our troop. I'll announce to the people that we'll be performing here. Performance? When people gather, they also talk. You'll see. But we can have people finding out who you are before that. Please use this robe. Sorry for the trouble. I'll put it on if the need arises. Too late. Greetings, good folks of Alistel. We are a troupe of traveling performers. Performers come from Cygnus. In short while, we will be putting on a show of feats and marvels. Come one, come all. You there, what are you doing? May I help you? I was only announcing that we'll be putting on performance here. I can see that. Putting on your performance is fine, but you need to stop attracting customers right now. The exalted Prophet Noah and General Ego are about to address the people. Ah, then say no more. We are unfamiliar with this land and your customs. Pardon our small misunderstanding. Just so long as you know. There won't be a second time. Stuck. What shall we do? It seems will be quite a crowd. It seems there will be quite a crowd here before long. Should we hide amongst them to listen? Yeah. It may prove useful. Then we'll wait for the proper time to leave Alistel. Oh yes, don't forget to use the rope I gave you earlier. I won't. I put it on when we go to the square. We will leave Alistel soon. I'm worried about leaving out. Can you do me a favor? Sure. Art is what is known as shaman in Celestia. Shaman must watch over the passing of souls and guide them to the right path. Yes, so I hear. Shamans have special powers. Normally, when a person dies, others may grieve but must eventually accept it. This is because there is no way to bring back the dead, but it is not so for the shaman. They live in a balance of life and death. By stepping off, they may bring them back. It may be obvious to you, but what is wrong with bringing someone back to life? Retrieving a lost soul is like sending the rain back to the heavens. To do the unnatural distorts that which is natural. Correcting what's unnatural causes only more distortion, and with it more destruction. A shaman with a weak heart must misuse. A shaman with a weak heart will misuse this power and stray from the right path. As the last shaman did. The last shaman? Is she in Celestia? No. She was unable to accept a friend's death and left the village with his soul. Perhaps if Art continues on this journey, she may encounter her. If that happens, and you are with her, I want you to help her. Make certain that Art doesn't go down the wrong path. Can't make promises. Sure. Thank you. The last rumor I heard was that She had gone towards the desert town. Please, take care of Ott and be careful. Word is that General Hugo is looking at the beast kind for our army's next target. Finally a leader who gets it. We defeated Granorg. Now for the beast kind. Why did this happen? I'm sorry you had to see me like this. My husband passed away the other day. I only regret that I didn't make him go to the doctor soon enough. And now, this medicine is too late to save him. That's the medicine that he didn't get in time. Don't do anything, no. Take the medicine. I'll take that medicine. Huh? Oh, of course. I don't think I'll ever be using it. My husband would be happy if it went to save someone sick. Second opinion. Should I save him now? Nah. Hugo will be issuing a proclamation just up ahead. Don't go yet. My dad went to war and he hasn't come back. It's my fault. I hid my dead mom's keepsake from him. It's an amulet that protects us. I thought he wouldn't go if I hid it from him. But he went anyway, and he's not coming back because he didn't have the amulet. Sounds like this boy's father was the one on the casualty of one of the casualties of the Grand Plain. What should I do? Give the charm? You're going to give my dad the amulet? Really? Could you do that? Is he still alive? I don't know, but I know where he is. Maybe I'll be able to give it to him. That's fine. Please make sure he gets it. Tell him I'm sorry. Promise me. Do I go to the Sand Fortress before the battle? This kid's father should still be alive. Oops. Alright, that's attack and magic. Oh, nice. Ooh. Go to the site. They'll spot me instantly if I go in like this. I better wear the robe Vanos lent me. Much better. Alright, let's go. I will now deliver to you who have gathered here the words of the prophet Noah. By virtue of the prophet Noah's wise leadership, the evil nation of Granorg will soon fall. But this alone will not suffice to bring the prophet's ideals to fruition. Even after Granorg's defeat, many in this world remain, who are untouched by the prophet's light. These wretched people, knowing not the ways of God nor man, continue to pollute this world. And this leaves the prophet Noah with a heavy heart. I don't like this. It's a very arrogant point of view. Consider the savage tribe living in the western waste. Thrice has the prophet reached out his hand, and thrice has it been slapped away. Until they have now resorted to unforgivable blasphemy by defying him through military strength. May heaven's wrath strike down the savage tribe of Cygnus. Consider too the beast kind whose misshapen forms ravage the lands ruled by man. Their monstrous countenances and alien magics mark them as an enemy to be feared. Hey, wasn't there some beast kind in the city just a moment ago? Yeah, there were. I saw him. Hope Vanus and the others have already made their exits. This is horrible. It seems there's no hope for peace between us. I heard all I want to. Let's go. Wait. What goes the scene if we leave now? We need to leave along with the rest of the crowd once the speech is over. Children of the prophet Noah, children of Alistel, our battle has not yet come to an end. Not until the eyes of the savages are opened and the bloodline of the beast is terminated. Let us march proudly together, hand in hand. May light shine upon Alistel. I doubt our performance here would be welcome anymore. If we were to put on a show now, they'd throw rocks, not coins. We didn't do anything bad. Why did he say that stuff? No wonder Elm is always mad. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Stock. It's that bad Baldy. Stock. Here. Show this to no one else. And man, what's that? What's the matter? That man slipped me a note. Barspec Ali Knight are... What is this? What's the R mean? I think I have some idea. Let's go to when the note tells us. We'll wait for you here. We just stand out a bit. Yeah, I agree. Stopped. So, that was you this afternoon. I'm glad to see you safe, R. Or rather, Lieutenant General Raoul. Just barely. I wish we could celebrate our reunion, but there isn't any time. I'm currently being hunted, just as you are. Would you leave Alistel with me now? No questions asked? That was my plan, yes. Alistel has gone completely mad. Under Hugo's leadership, the people have lost sight of the path they should be taken. Couldn't do anything about it, even if I could stay here. We must take steps outside the country to stop this madness. I agree. Actually, I have some partners I've been working with. I had them wait elsewhere, so we should meet up with them first. Alright. You can come out now. Hmm? Stock? You too? You're safe, I'm so glad. Not as glad as I am to see you too safe and sound. Seriously though, we were so worried about you. A lot of stuff had happened by the time we got back to Alistel. They told us you disappeared. Well, we can talk about it later. Let's hurry and get out of here first. Reunion with Raoul has been added as an event. Are you, R? Indeed, my name is Raoul. It's nice to meet you. I was previously Stock Superior, but as you can see, I'm currently being hunted. Wow. Good troll. I've never seen one before. I didn't realize they were so big. Oh, it could be a problem. A small one, a woman, and something wrong, Gafka? To be honest, all you humans look the same to me. Hey, we got a tip that the traders Stock and Raoul were seen around here. Really? They must still be hiding around here. Let's go. No rest for the weary, I see. Let's hurry and get out of here before they find us. Alright, let's see. Oh, whip. Wait, didn't I buy the magic spear? I did. I still buy it. It was here, right? Yeah, I thought I purchased it. I wish when I equip it here it would Just change the page. They found us. There you are, traitors. You and those conspiring with you. All will be eliminated right here. Out of your out of our way. Won't hold back just because we used to be on the same side. Oh, they are already okay. Okay, you can't. Got it. What in the world? There's no time to talk, Lieutenant General. Let's hurry and get away. Right. Dang it. Oh boy, let's just, you know what? You guys go. What could I do? Could push those to the left. having elemental beats. Bang, bang. Six of them? Oh my god. Oh, come on, dudes. Can I get them on this? I think I can. One, two, push. Yeah. One, two, push. I can let them auto attack the rest of this. She's getting crazy level ups. Well, not level ups, but XP. Like 75% of a level. Just gonna be 2 because I don't have extra turn with him. What? Oh, I got 35 holy waters. That's a lot. Yeah. Let's switch them. Right. Switch like that. Oh, there's an inn. Oh, he can't go down here. I can go up there. Oh, never mind. Only 4 of them? Could do 1, 2. One, two, push. Let me try something else. Nah. That wasn't as good as I thought it would be. I've gone with my original plan, and that way anyone will be standing. Damn, why can't I have 2 stocks? 5 hours. Alright, let's go then. You push and you something else. Oh, what? What? What did I do wrong? What was supposed to happen? Weird. Anyway, let's get out of here finally. Considering how far we've come, I think we'll be okay now. We ended up causing a scene after all. Yeah, but I'm okay. What a spirited young lady. My legs feel so weak. Goodness. I'm clearly not the young man I once was. Lieutenant General Raoul, I think it's time you told us what happened in Alstel. You're right. You should know. But it is alright if I take off this robe first. It's so hot under here that I can't stand it. Now, where to start? Actually, the best place might be with the assassin that showed up at my door after you three left. An assassin? Must have been sent by Hugo. Indeed. Rainy and Marco saved me in the nick of time. But if we'd gotten there a tad sooner, we could have saved the woman too. The woman? Lieutenant General Raoul's secretary. When the assassin burst in, she tried to protect the Lieutenant General and, well... I feel terrible about what happened to her. Of course, I assumed General Hugo would put pressure on me, but not an immediate assassination. It was my lack of foresight that killed her. After these two rescued me, I fled the army and headed underground. Since then, I've been unable to act. I've just waited for an opportunity to present itself. And then I showed up. It's fortunate I returned to Alistal when I did. That reminds me. I have a document I got from Hugo's office. Can you read it? Seems to be ciphered. I could crack it with more time, but it will be hard to use it as an evidence. This wax seal here, though, that belongs to Court Selvin of Granorg. It becomes clearer. Now I see why Hugo deliberately tried to prolong the war. He, Selvin, and whoever else had an under-the-table arrangement to benefit from further conflict. Then they're responsible for all the deaths in this war. It's because of them that Kiel died. Granorg will fall soon. It must be because of the secret talks that things are ending so smoothly. Anyway, I never thought that you'd have taken refuge in Celestia. I wonder I wasn't able to turn up anything on your whereabouts. I don't recall mentioning that we've been to Celestia. It's plain to see, given your present travel company. Is Raj in Celestia too? Yeah, Raj and Sonia are safe there. It won't be long before Alistal completely annexes Granorg as the victorious nation. After that, Hugo plans to carry out the Prophet Noah's will by making a glorious march on Cygnus and the Beast Skylands, subjugate them. To put it plainly, as the nearest neighbor, Celestia will be invaded first. Just as Vano said, the world is worse off than we knew. Now Celestia may be invaded. We must bring news of this to Celestia at once. Acht, will it be alright to bring Lieutenant General and the others into the village as well? If you think we should, then I won't say no. I'm relieved to hear that. Well then, lead the way. I don't know if I trust him. And not just because he said you guys were hiding in Celestia. I just don't think he's a good guy. But no more canned tea. Good water though. Hey, celestial tea. That's not gonna work though. I'm gonna put bomb here. But like second turn after I push him. But that's not gonna work. Change with him. Push and you nudge. Oh, come on. You left with no help. That's the Alistal army. I won't let you do this. What does that mean? Oh, I still have to attack that too. Oh boy. And she's out of mana. Open. What do I do here? Fire? Alright, I got one down. Oh crap. Bad. What am I doing? It's right here. I'm gonna heal up one more time. See if I can do double fire in the air. No. Okay, it was a tough fight. I don't know how to deal with those crystals. Meteora. Are you alright? Saved by a human. Guess I should thank you. Are you one of Celestia's vigilante corps? That's right. Who wants to know? I'm former Lieutenant General Raoul of Alistel. An Alistelian officer? Calm down, Elm. That's a bad habit you have, losing your temper so quickly. No, I understand her hatred completely. An Alistel army burned Celestia to the ground. Don't expect me to ever forget that. You have every reason to hate us. I apologize on behalf of my country. But now there's a new danger fast approaching that I must warn you of. May I please speak with the Patriarch Varanka? No, he is telling the truth. We have been to Alistel. You must believe us. There's no getting around it. Follow me. But this country will become a battlefield, unfortunately. You guys declared on behalf of Noah that this is a holy war of salvation. But in reality, he's trying to achieve his dream of conquering the whole continent. It's safe to assume that he's beyond the stage where he can be negotiated with. I had thought until now that the war would end when either side won. But it wouldn't matter if it was Renork or Alistel. But it seems I was mistaken. That to say that there are times when the end of one war is only the beginning of another. It's shameful, but such is the history of mankind. Indeed. These troubles couldn't arise if they could coexist with each side interfering the other. Well, we're finally involved in the strife too. True enough. Hugo must know by now how the Vigilante Corps skirmished with the Alistel's troops. What do you have to say it like that? They attacked us. I know that, and you know that. But to him, it doesn't matter who instigated the battle, as long as it took place. All who oppose Hugo will be crushed forcefully. Alistel now has an excuse. They wanted to begin an invasion. The situation is no longer at the point where the smallest incident will touch of hostilities. We're past that point now. Varanka, you must make a decision. To fight Alistel with the meager forces of our village. Is that what you're asking of me, Raoul? Yes. The only other choices are to continue closing off the village or to admit defeat. How can we do that? The humans are saying flat out that they'll exterminate us. Even if we throw down our weapons, all that will be waiting for us is... You needing to go on, Elm. Everyone understands. Damned hero. This village is completely reliant on our allies in the outside world for resources. If all those allies are exterminated, this village will perish shortly thereafter. Even if we continue to wait, our situation will not improve. What to do, what to do. I may be pressing you too hard on this, but I doubt you'll be able to make a sound decision under these conditions. Well then, why don't we make a break for now? Yes. I'm sorry, but that would be most appreciated. I will continue to think about it. Understood. Well then, let's all breathe easy for a while. Stay here if you like, or take a walk around outside. We'll resume the talks when the time is right. You're now alone. Group that attacked just now, wasn't their main force? Oh, wasn't their main force, was it? Are they regrouping to attack with a giant army next? If they come back with a bigger force, can we possibly defend this place? I don't want a repeat of what we did last time. The humans tried to kill us, just like that other time. No, I don't think I need to. I'm fully refreshed at the moment. This is Celestia. It's the residence of Satyros. But the humans have invaded, just like that time. Because of the barrier, the Alistar soldiers couldn't make it inside the village. And everyone inside is scared or nervous about what happens next. You guys went to Alistar, right? Were you attacked by any bad humans? There are good humans and bad humans. So you're a good human, right? Totally. Well, human, how did your experiment go? Did the flower bloom? Yes, she got the flower to bloom. Thank you for the bud. What? Being thanked by a human doesn't feel right to me at all. But you're welcome. What does time carry away? You don't understand. That's fine then. I was just making conversation. By the way, have you heard of the legendary martial artist? He's amazing. Not even the Satyros or Gutrals stand a chance against him. I became his disciple to become strong enough to defeat Celestia, to defend Celestia. My mommy was really scared. She said that humans are all scary. But you guys are different from those humans she's talking about, right? No, I don't want your mana crystal. Rush? Don't think about it too much. We're doing the best we can. I know that. Rush is going to have to get through this on his own. So, I think the gauntlet can be fixed if we get the core placed. Yes, Rush's gauntlets core seems to have disintegrated. If we can get new part, it should work as good as new. But is that really what's best for Rush, Stoke? Probably gonna go back to the past and ask her if, like, do you have a spare core just in case something happens? That man named Raj, he tried to join our ranks when Alistel tried to attack. But he gave up because his mechanical arm didn't work. He looked very frustrated. That man probably wants to aid us in the coming fight. If he thought otherwise, he wouldn't have such a dour expression. Lieutenant General Raoul is safe, or so I hear. Yeah. If he stays in Celestia, Hugo won't be able to touch him. We should be able to live quietly here too. No, the last thing on Rush's mind right now is fighting. I have to wait. I'll get my chance sooner or later. I need to hear what Raoul and Varanka have to say too. Isn't there a big point in what I say? Oh my god, can I just run down? Running around instead? Before we headed to Alistel, I had my assumptions about its leader. I knew Hugo had its own motives, but I never imagined it would stretch outside the human lands. But after hearing him speak, it changed my way of thinking, and I now see him as someone blinded by his own ambitions. He cannot see anything else. To him, human lives are like pebbles. He kicks them around without even realizing it. He'll put the entire world in jeopardy without realizing it. He must be stopped. Will you be able to defeat that evil Hugo man? His voice, it was so cold. He comes back to this village, going to kill everyone, even my grandpa and Ellen. But please, Stoke, please defeat that evil man. I wish it was that simple, but I can't stop him alone. Then everyone should help. We just need to get a lot of friends together and we can crush that mini Hugo. Yeah. I thank you for helping us earlier. Without your help, there may have been more serious injuries or casualties. What are you going to do now? Patriarch Varanka will choose a course of action, and I will obey. If he tells me to fight, I will fight. I'm sorry, I just want to think by myself right now. Even if Celestia decides to stand and fight, we still don't have nearly enough equipment or military might to win. Maybe if it's just Celestia, it'd be an impossible battle, but if Cygnus helps, it's not so weak. If we can get organized and enlist Cygnus's help, we might stand a pretty good chance. Hugo's attention is purely directed towards Renwork and Cygnus. A strike from the back and Cygnus can surround him. Yet... We could form the greatest of the armies, but it would take a strong commander to lead it. Hasn't that been your job this whole time? I've built a foundation for the army, but I never planned on leading it to war. We need a battle-hardened commander to organize the troops in battle and keep the morale up. I'm not a good fit for that job, but if I'm asked to do it, I won't ignore duty's goal. So now is the time for me to decide. In times like these, doing nothing is not defense, it's surrender. Sir Raoul. Hmm? Yes, I'm here to listen. Raoul, you were speaking with Stock a moment ago. Is it true that Cygnus would extend a hand if we made the decision to rise up? Cygnus will definitely make a move of some sort. Actually, they've already begun. The Cygnus army has gathered near the desert town of Scala, west of Judgment Cliff. They are only waiting for King Garland's command. Can you be so sure? I heard you've been hounded by the army and forced underground. Some alliances can only be forged when one is hiding underground. Because I had been hunted by Alistair, I began contacting a certain individual. One who is also being pursued by their country and is seeking refuge in Cygnus. So Cygnus is making a move on this person's urging. Who would have such influence? I cannot say. I promised them I divulge their identity to no one. But I guarantee you that this person can be trusted. I believe. You've given me enough to work at. I believe you've given me enough to work it out on my own. Interesting. If we're thinking of the same person, then indeed, they mustn't be identified. They made me a solemn promise. If Celestia decides to rise up, they'll work to bridge the gap with Cygnus. Intriguing that you've already laid such extensive groundwork. I'm sorry that Celestia has been dragged into this. No, you did well to look so far ahead. Very well. We cannot just sit and wait for our village to be overrun. Still, the Vigilante Corps is meant to fight lone monsters that approach the village. Elm is a strong warrior, but she has no experience in battle, especially not against humans. Can we truly hope to match them? I understand what you're saying, Patriarch Barranca. Fighting an organized army with well-honed tactics is different than dispatching a monster. I thought at first to have Elm command the men, but that may not be the best. But who else would have battle experience as well as the ability to command troops? Rush. Oh. Stock. Why don't you do it? Absolutely not. It's one thing to assist the commander, but I could never actually take command. We're not really CO material ourselves, if you're wondering. In that case, what about Raj? Is he well enough to lead? That man hasn't had the will to fight since he lost his Tamatech arm. Tamatech arm? You mean his gauntlet broken? I heard he was severely injured, but I didn't think it was as bad as that. Indeed, the fire of his will to fight is fading. Though after hearing of all he suffered, I can understand. To lose so much of what was precious to him, all at once, fate can be cruel indeed. Good Lord. There's no question that he'd be the one most suited to this. Wait a sec. You're not still thinking of making Captain Commander, are you? That's ridiculous. Even if his wounds are healing fast, he almost died not too long ago. I was shocked when I saw what he was like after I got here. He was like a different person. I'm against this. We're gonna go through with it. Rainy, calm down. Hmm. It's true, a field commander will be needed to lead the novice warriors of Celestia. The success of the operation depends on the skills of its commander. I have to think about this one carefully. I nominate Raoul. I think that's probably the rogue one. And I'll get the pin ending probably. But I really have Raoul command the men at the front lines. Yeah. I believe Raoul should be the one to command this operation. Alright, I'll do it. It's been years since I last stood on the battlefield. Maybe I can be of some use again. I couldn't stop General Hugo at Alistel, and I still feel responsible for that. I wouldn't allow Satyros to be placed in harm's way. I'll stand with them on the battlefield. I'll do what I can as well. We'll be counting on you, Raoul. Everyone, let's do whatever we must to defend Celestia. Led by Raoul, Celestia emerged victorious in battle after battle thanks to his tactics. Celestia seemed unstoppable, but overconfidence proved to be their downfall. While commanding the troops from the front lines, Raoul was killed by assassin's bolt. Without him, Celestia's forces were left in tatters. They were soon annihilated. Afterwards, Stuck and the others faced a long, slow path to defeat. Assassination of Raoul, and since this is one of those endings, I feel like maybe Raoul is a good guy. You returned, Stock. You made the right choice as a military man, but it seems this time destiny played its hand, and your choice fell short of saving the world. Raoul wasn't ready to be the commander at the front line. His strength lies in strategy and planning from the rear. The Wayward Lion would have been a better contender for the job, if only he could find his way. Stock, you need to find the key to your best friend's heart. I mean, it was a good choice, he was winning. Just got killed. Maybe just give him bolt-proof armor. Is this all the way at the beginning? You're awake. Can you move? I think it's all the way at the beginning. Let me skip. Pretty skip. Let's save. Many hours. I was already in Historia. Why do I have to go back? And then go back here again? Why can't I just choose the thing? $78 out of like third, maybe third game. Oops. Why is there a safe point next to him now? Was it there before? Nominate Raj. Alright, I'll do it. Wait. Why is he saying that? I did choose Raj. Alright, I'll do it. It's been years since I last stood on the battlefield. Maybe I can be of some use again. Couldn't stop General Hugo at Alistel, and I still feel responsible for that. I won't allow Satyros to be placed in harm's way. I'll stand with them on the battlefield. Wait. I'll talk to Raj. Doc? You too, Stock. Aren't you his best friend? Have you forgotten Keel and the others in the brigade? Can't let this battle end like that. I'm sure Raj would feel the same. I'm just going to see. Doc, don't push him too hard. Back again. The situation has changed. Alistel is going to invade in the very near future. We intend to meet them head on. What? Don't even think about it. Not like running down wild animals. These will be well-trained, well-organized soldiers. The people here will be massacred. Lieutenant General Raoul suggested that he lead the fight. I vetoed him, though. You and I know that the Lieutenant General's strength is in tactics. He shouldn't be on the field. What we need right now is a commander with actual battle experience. Are you saying I should do it? Sonia says she doesn't want you to fight anymore. She lost her brother in battle. I'm sure she's afraid of the same happening to you. We're going to say that the hope everyone's pinned on you is too much. Then there's nothing I can do about that. But is that really what you think? Are you really going to give it all up? I didn't give anything up. It gave up on me. I lost all the subordinates I was meant to protect. My gauntlets lost too. It's over. All over. Is there no way to get through to you, Raj? That's so. I wouldn't recommend pressing him too hard right now, Stock. If you're patient with him, he may eventually have a change of heart. But should you bring him to the battlefield when he's not at full strength? If you want him to excel as a battlefield commander, you need to restore his fighting prowess. You don't want him to end up dead either, do you? What you must do is to reconstruct the gauntlet that was destroyed by dark forces. I see, you're right. The gauntlet is extremely significant to him. A certain part is needed to repair the gauntlet. I think the key to this is that lady, the one who always shows such concern for the lion. Sonia? Sure. She might be able to help. The part he needs is very rare. He will need to cross over many times to acquire one. This may end up being the most difficult problem yet. I'm sure you'll be able to handle it with aplomb. Good luck to you. blinding for some reason. Cough, cough. I've been coughing a lot these days. Give medicine. And then over anti-poison. Huh? Is this for me? Your wife gave me this medicine. Take it before it's too late. Well, hold up. I'm not dying anytime soon. Though I haven't been feeling well these days. But if my wife got it for me, she must really be worried. Okay, thanks. Don't thank me. Thank your wife. I'll do that. Alright, I don't need to rest. There's a free inn here, but I'm already healed up. I have a kid, he's so sweet. It's kind of a problem. He wouldn't stop crying when I had to go on duty. He wouldn't let go. It's kind of cute, but at the same time, I wish he'd toughen up a bit. First I wanted me to give you this. My amulet? Thought I lost it. I see. He was hiding it this entire time. Sheesh. That kid. He said he wanted to apologize. Why not take a vacation and go see him? It's a nice idea, but I can't. I have to stay here. Now that the reinforcements are here, Field Marshal Viola will make a move soon. Surely can take a short break to see him. The battle at Grand Plain will be. I know. But I can't go back. This fight is to protect my child. Just thought of something. Can you wait here for a bit? Have you ever returned to Alistair? Can you give my son this letter? It says that I can't go back, but that I'll fight my hardest to keep him safe. St. Charles' letter. I'll give him the letter. But you stay alive. The letter is a poor replacement for a father. Thanks. Please take this as a gift. Hopefully you can use it. Have fun. Doot, doot. Really, this is my party at the moment? None of the other guys stayed with me. Where is this? Let's skip all these. Forgot exactly what I have to do. Ah, here we go. Okay, that's I'm missing. No, they are already in my group. I think I have it right. Never mind. Really? Oh, I was expecting meteors. There we go. Why was it only level 4? Head crawl. I don't know why she gets 3 portraits. Attack, fire, attack. Almost 60,000 gold. Was close. I can get 2, I guess. Oh, ah, God. That's terrible. Good timing. I don't like her at all. She's... Okay, well, at least this time there's two of him. Well, I actually don't need to. Never mind. What? I thought he died. How much health does he have? You can't even see anything there. It's not bad. I just feel like the combat gets old after a while and it's slow. It can be fun, but right now I'm not having fun much because of that girl in the middle. She doesn't have any good offensive abilities. What do you mean you shouldn't go back? Oh. Okay. I remember now. I went back, so I have to save those people. Yeah, they change from depending on plot or if you change timelines. The old ones are available, but not at the moment. I haven't reunited with them. How are you doing? Right now I'm trying to do probably won't happen tonight because I'm tired, but setting up this side quest, but I have to go through stuff that I already did because I went back in time. Music's pretty good. It's above average, I would say. I don't know if sometimes that feels like there's like a track or three made by the tactics guy, but it might just be a copy style thing. I forgot what you played yesterday, some co-op with Kate. I don't think I said anything because I just woke up and I was leaving. Ooh, can I do... Wait, was he weak to... Oh man, I'm not sure if he was weak to ice or fire. Ice, fire. I don't know which one did more damage. It's alright. For the king. Yeah, because the queen is dead, right? Speaking of the queen and her being dead, this local video game store, like a day or two after she died, they had like this huge all of games that somebody dropped off, and I'm like, must have been the Queen's collection. And they deleted that message. Yeah, sorry about this text skipping. Just read all this. If I had to reread stuff that I already read, I would still be like in the beginning of the game. Oops. Queen wants to revenge. What am I doing? Not sure what to do at the moment. I don't have party members, so I'm not supposed to go to the town yet. Come on, talk to her. Might watch a video comparison between the DS and 3DS version. You know, the 3DS has like some more content and voice acting. But I wonder if they made any portrait changes or UI changes. Oh right, I gotta talk to him. A lot of text, yeah. I think the first 3 hours, it was hour and a half of reading. It's a pretty heavy sex game, yeah. You know what, I'm gonna leave it here. Yeah, Kaze wanted me to play the 3DS version, but I still don't trust 3DS emulator. Even though he played it, so it should work. But this one feels like it has more text than action. Citra, yeah. I have it installed, but getting so many updates that you don't really know. I'm not saying it's getting backwards updates, but just like something that's not updated weekly. I don't know. I only have 2 games for it downloaded to Dragon Quest 7 and 8. 7 works, at least according to the emulator, but 8 can have problems. But yeah, never used it for more than like an hour, I guess. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me today. I gotta wake up for work. Work on Friday, can you believe it? Oh, you did Xenogears 3? Xenoblade. I need to get rid of the Xeno name, because my brain goes to Xenogears. No, that's not right. Xenosaga. No, wait, that's not right. Yeah, if they release a Xenoblade Trilogy 1 package, I'll buy it, but I am not buying it. Not paying $100 for a used version of a game. But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you Proxy for stopping by. Moist, Arma, Purple, Kaze, Bunnyco, thank you for the raid. Everyone that's been lurking, I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more Radiant Historia. And do the side quest where I repaired the guy's arm, so he can get his ego back or whatever. Yeah, but they're still expensive. And I'm gonna raid Matt, who's getting bashed in by Elden Ring. Guys, have a nice weekend. Happy New Year and take care.